There, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here in episode number 155 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone, is most wunderbar. Get something to drink here right quick. There we go. So, on the agenda for today, we are going to be continuing our stuff with our city. Unfortunately, it did not get as much time excuse me, as I could have with blub blub. Trying to get some stuff prepped for with making money for more terraforming today, this episode. So that's what I'll kind of said is, as something is like, for me it was, a thing. IRL this past week has just been more than the usual pain in the posterior is the best way to put it. That's why I did the stream Thursday, is because I was so frickin'... I tried going to bed as early as I could, after work. And I just couldn't, I was having a hard time going to sleep. And I was dang tired, too. Don't know why I was having so much difficulty, but, even, as a lot of people would know, your body can really be, can mess with you, is the nice way to put it. Your body really can mess with you. And that's just a huge pain in the butt. So yeah, unfortunately, I kind of wish I'd been able to do better. But, excuse me, it's a good thing that at least I got some sleep. Also, I was talking last episode. I misremembered the day. We were talking about me last episode. We were talking about me going to this thing with one of my IRL buddies on today. I misremembered the day. I don't know why, but I misremembered it's supposed to be for Sunday, not Saturday. I was having to run some stuff. That's why I had a slightly late start. Yeah, I misremembered the day. So let's see. And so we got hammered out, and we had to fiddle with what particular day it was going to be for which particular Sunday. Because, we both have stuff to do on Sundays. Sundays for me is in part rest, recreate, but also, doing some chores, doing bark laundry, little bit of cleanup, that sort of thing, getting some stuff done. Also get some sleep, and so yeah, we finally hammered out a deal for not tomorrow, the 10th, but the week after, the 17th, to go on our thing. That'll be good. I'm gonna have to make sure that I get my chores and all done, the chores like like my bark laundry, I'm gonna make sure that I'm ready for that for our evening. It'll be in the evening, so as much as I'd much preferred it to be earlier in the day. That way I could have a little bit of time in the evening to just rest, maybe go to bed early. At the same time, catching up with somebody, IRL is always a good thing in my book. It's one of these things. It's not always easy to have the he my buddy is just as busy. In some ways, he's just as busy as I am, if not busier. And it's a case of it's that time of the year where everybody, despite it being the holiday, seems to be as busy as heck. Doesn't, especially with me being in retail and all that. And I just hope I don't have to. Neither of us have to worry about canceling on the other. Those sorts of things, and it's just a huge pain in the arse when that sort of thing happens, Come on, game, do your thing. Do your thing. Come on, game, do your thing. One of the things I'm thinking about, I went up after work I got home from work this morning. I found myself thinking about the Wonder Woman soundtrack from 2017. And so I found myself thinking of the soundtrack as I was what was I doing? I was just doing a couple bits, just relaxing, after having changed, got a work bark into my civvy bark, and I just started remembering the part where Diana and her guys, with the led by Captain Trevor. What was his name? It was. I'm trying to remember. What was his name again? It was something Trevor. Let's see. Wonder Woman. Steve Trevor, that was it. Chris Pine is Steve Trevor. And, of course, he's best known, as Captain Kirk of the reboot, Star Trek reboot. And, so anyway, you know, I was thinking of the going back to the movie. I was thinking of the part where um, it was the part at the German airfield where General What's His Face. God, what was his name? Eric Ludendorff. That was the guy's name. Was doing his prepare. He and here's the link to the soundtrack. And I was just thinking about, they're playing that he and Ludendorff and Madame Poison were going to launch. And 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 all that, and to be able to hit on London, and I was just thinking of the final confrontation, after Captain Trevor had blown up the plane, not long after takeoff, to prevent it from causing significant damage to England, and and of course, how Ares was like relishing. It was like, you see now how bad humanity is, and she comes up to him, and oh, there we go. She comes up to him, and that might be true, but there's so much more to them, and how Ares, of course, is pissed as heck. How he wants to remake Earth and all that. But yeah, I was just listening to this. Found myself thinking about the soundtrack. Alright. So we have this call for city industry. And as much as I'm going to be trying to transition over. Come on, game, do your stuff. I really need to. Game, stop moving on me. Thank you. But yeah, somebody in that sort of the way, somebody like Ares wouldn't understand. Let's quickly pause here. Just making sure that all stuff gets fixed before I do anything too dramatic. I haven't seen Wonder Woman in, I haven't seen the full film at least in some time, so part of me is entertaining the notion that I should get it on digital at some point. David Thewlis, oh my god, he was so freaking amazing in that film as Sir Patrick Morgan slash Ares. Look at that. Let's see here. See, is it going to go up or is it going to go down? That's the multi-dollar. Oh, it went up. Perfect buying opportunity. Alright. That'll help us out tremendously. Come on. Higher, 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 higher. There we go. It's a good thing I did that little sale. Like I said, you can never anticipate the market. Overall, it's just too many factors at play. Too many input. To my understanding, it'd be too many factors, too many inputs, too much stuff going on to really be able to anticipate the market. That is why, those who try to do any sort of, get rich quick schemes, there would be those that saying, you're essentially betting your money with, you're playing a, let's go ahead and do that. Essentially, betting with your money on that sort of thing. Oh, see. I am willing to sell at a loss because better gains later on. Oh, jeez. Come on. But I'm really thinking about potentially getting Wonder Woman on digital because that was a big loss. At least I didn't lose anything that time. Come on, go a little higher, please. No, on the stock market, no investment is truly safe. Because you never know what will happen. You can only go based off of what's known and all that. And okay, we have maxed out that. Or sell. I think we can wait a moment more. Let's just wait. I should have. I should have. But going back to Wonder Woman, the soundtrack, that is. I was trying to remember the part where oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, hello. Hello. I was thinking of the part where the who's full? You guys are full, huh? I was thinking of the part where trying to figure out the part where the music where Wonder Woman herself was about to take on Ares, and the part where she's literally strolling down the tarmac, and I'm trying to remember the name of the music, and so I had to go look up the soundtrack, and I was like, lightning strikes. I was like, I remember something like that. And so I don't want to upgrade, want to build. Save. Basically what I'm wanting to do here. Let's make sure we got this in the zone. We should. Not quite. Figured we might as well put in some stuff over here. Yeah, that's not going to work. That'll work, though. Let's go and we'll move this road over to things. But, yeah, it was so interesting to have, be thinking about that movie again. Oh, good. Put some flour mills here. It's going to buy just enough money left over. Let's see here. I'm going to do, or a thing we're going to do. Let's make sure we do that. And then put that there. So a thing I want to do, let's see here, I want monodirectional. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Actually, it's a better idea. Let's see here. I'm going to put a marker station. Let's see here. That'll be just, that's just for reference. That is just for reference. That there. There we go. You have to scooch them along, but that's okay. There we go. Transit tab. Basically, I'm trying to hook this line up to right over here. All right. Let's see here. I have to rework it anywho. So let's go ahead and do that. know you guys need your stuff. Don't worry. Let's see. No, I do not. There we go. There we go. Should we get a return loop right there so that we can have those guys be able to excuse me, head out? Have that line simply hook up like that. You know, I've always admired in Wonder Woman how Gal Gadot really was able to what the I was seeing the thing there. I was like, what in the heck is the problem? I was like, oh, duh, it's the road. It's the road. Department of Duh. God, what was oh, that was it. I was trying to think. There was some line. I was trying to remember what it was. There was some line that Diana was saying. Oops. Oh, that's right. We need to do a forest industry too. It's gonna be too big. Actually, can I? Maybe. Just a sec here. Pardon the pun. Hold that train of thought. I'm gonna try to do that just so I can there we go. Yeah, I know you guys need power. I'm getting to that. Let's see here. It's a good idea to check. Get those guys going. But some of the stuff, does resonate quite truly with this in this film. There we go. Excuse me. Let's get some more capacity for these guys. What? I'm a dum-dum. I was taking a look-see at the power lines here, and I was like, wait a minute, something seems off. Look, of course. Ah, of course. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to our investments. Excuse me. Just a sec. Saw how the price dropped there. I was like, we're not gonna have that be too much of an issue. We can always make more money by selling at a loss and then buying again. Well, look who it is. If it isn't White Cat. Coming out from under my bed blankets, eh? What you looking at there, White Cat? Just a sec, guys. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get himself in trouble here. Hey guys, White Cat, he seems to be doing okay, but I got handed a little tree snack here, so vocally I will BRB while I have my little tree snack. Okay, guys, finally got that little thing done. So, and White Cat has been a bloody attention needer. Yeah, I'm talking to you, White Cat. And you know, think about maybe doing some other investments and all that. So let's see here, generic industry. This guy's been on a lot narrow. White Cat, you butt! You just got back in. Just a second. White Cat cannot make up his mind right now, guys. You see, like I said, this is one of those instances where the generic industry has a lot narrower range in terms of what I seek to get. See, we've already lost 3K. There it goes. There it goes. It's to use the more of the end game sort of stuff. It's a lot riskier investment. I mean, a less risky investment. Whereas there are investments out there that are, shall we say, riskier. So, I'm going to do here. Oh, bring the brush strength to max. I'm going to start to fix this terrain here just a smidge. Now that way we have some money. Money, 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 money. Oh, that's right. We also got to do that too. So, since I need to expand town, and I want to expand stuff this way, what we'll do is we will start clipping this bit here off. This hillside. Gosh darn it, my canopy keeps going back to Wonder Woman. There's I forget who it's. I know it's one of Captain Trevor's subordinates. I think it is the equivalent of their. I think he's their sniper. And he has this "oh my god, what are we gonna do" moment, and Captain Trevor says, there's not much we can do if that's who I think it is. And, of course, referring to the start of the battle between Ares and Wonder Woman, Diana. And, yeah, it's just so amazing how I know I've told this story before, but when Tree Dad and I, when we went to see that film, um, we went in part to see the mythology. I also wanted to see something from the DCEU. You know, one of the things we both kind of think is some of the stuff we've seen from the DCEU. You know, at least in the in the news feeds and all that, is that they were trying to really replicate the success of the MCU at the time, but trying to put it more into one thing. And of course, you know, that's been a big hoorah. But the thing we did is we hadn't the Cinemark we go to had what was for us at the time, and you know, a new feature was the D box. Basically, it was this you know, sort of half enclosed, sort of a quasi semi egg shaped seat that was on its own gyros. So excuse me, just a second. Gonna get a quick drink. Sorry about that. It's a good thing too, because leftover cough, because um I was sent stuff down the wrong stuff. So, but anywho, at the time we hadn't been in a D box before. And, you know, like, so we could, you know, for, you know, especially given that this was an action flick, um, we would be able to, you know, feel as if, you know, we were there, you know, and, if we had, you know, Wonder Woman sort of leaning, going as she was maneuvering with in flight, you know, forward left or forward right, you know, we could feel that, you know, that undulation, you know, going side to side, front backward. Excuse me. All that jazz. And um, we both said it's impressive in its own right, but don't think we need to do that again. So I still remember that it was fun. In its own way, it was fun. But yeah, we both felt, yeah, not. We've at least done it once. Don't need to worry about it again, sort of thing. We'll bring this along up here so it's a little closer. Excuse me, but it felt good. That's right, we got all this stuff here too. Gosh darn it. It's got me thinking now of seeing the ore there as got me thinking of one of the videos of the 3/4 show by Heiss. That was in the first season of the 3/4 show, the 3/4 of an Idiot. And they had this. I'm not sure if it's because they went to the. I know it was at least Heiss himself and one of his buddies. I think it was all Leighton. I think it was also one of their mutual friends. Brett also went. But they have this running gag of, oh! And it's just like, oh my god, this is so cheesy, sort of thing. Let's go ahead and we'll do this. But, I can fix that. But, I'd have to go pull up the episode and get you guys the link. But basically, you know, they're going, oh! You know what? You know what? Tree just gave himself an idea. Since I want to use this, since I've got, I know it's technically not realistic, but let's see. Let's turn on the raw materials. Okay. I want to see how much stuff I got here before I have to do stuff. Is that ooh, wunderbar, wunderbar. What we can do? What we can do? We can do with this stuff is yeah, we've got 8 hectares of stuff under cultivation. I have 137 in total. We'll have to re-flatten this all out when we start making our ports. Let's go ahead here. We'll do this. What we'll do, let's go ahead here. First, do this. Cozy Industries. That doesn't sound something like I want to have. Summit region. Actually, that would have been a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, Evergreen Industrial Estate. Woodland Industrial. Oh, that? This one. This one would be good for the ore. That one will be good for the ore. What we'll do is, let's go ahead here. We will... Yep. There we go. At least get that going. Oh, ores do I have? I got that there. Got that there. Bunch of ore right there. Then, see this way, the plan is, little plan. Tree, of course, always tries to have a plan. We'll go with Aspen Complex. I was just trying to see what names popped up and go from there. First, make sure to give ourselves a little bit of operating room for prospect, whatever it is I named it. We'll first draw this up. Technically, I know that I could do them 3 little individual sectors, but it would be better for me, financially speaking, if I sort of put them, you know, in an umbrella thing. All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and we'll upgrade this part here. Put some offices right here. We'll make this area commercial. Let's make sure that we got the medical stuff here. Go ahead here, we'll sure to bring down the water main and sewer mains. The mains! guys feel a little bit better about themselves. I'll help business out. Excuse me, but it felt good. Come on, people. See, I want to check my metro system here. Come over here. I want to test something out here. No, don't do that. Let's see what. I want to test something out here. See if I can see if having a little bit of a spur line, essentially the equivalent of a little spur line, will help. Let's see, look at the wrong menu, of course. That's industry, commercial. We're getting a fair amount of money from public transit. We are in the black. But basically, my little thought here is as this area starts to develop, we can have people come off the main line stuff here. And, you know, they'll be able to have that access. Excuse me. So, let's get back to our... up. Alright. We'll go ahead and go with 4. So, let's see here. Options. Gameplay. Where is it? Might have to go back to the main menu. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go to the main menu, which is another good reason why we save. So, quit to main menu. Come on, game, do your thing. Give the game a moment. Come on, game, do your thing. There we go. Okay. Content manager is what I believe I am looking for. That is all the maps, assets, mods. Here we go. There we go. So now what we have essentially right here is the ability to have the game. Hello over there, White Cat. I hear you knocking. You, sir, are at least polite. So let me go let White Cat in here while we wait for the game to reload. The save file to reload, that is. Well, in some ways it's the same thing. So I will be back in just a second as soon as White Cat is let back in. Hello there, White Cat. He tends, of course, to, as I've said before, he tends to mew a lot. What you want, Mr. Attention Needer? Are you wanting to go back under my tree bed blankets? Is that what you want? Hi. Hi. Hello. Guys, we have White Cat. Shut attention. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this moment of White Cat Jetagen. You are a happy kitty. Yes. You're also a butt. I forgot to clean out his litter box recently, and as I was going to work yesterday, first of all, he decided to leave a little present on my bed. Fortunately, it wasn't too bad of a mess, but he left a bigger one in front of the door, the main door. I was like, "Gosh, darn it, White Cat! I'll clean your litter box when I get home." So that's one of the things I had to do today. Jingle kitty, jingle kitty, jingle, jingle, jingle kitty. You're just so happy right now. That little wub here on your elbow. Rubbing one of it is front right elbow. There you go. You're on top of tree bed now. Somebody's being Sir Suntalot. Come on, game. You can do it. Excuse me. just realized that my mic was still muted. Silly tree. I've been talking to myself, trying to explain what the idea was. Trying to get industry set up, the raw materials extracted so that we can use that area. Don't want to have to set this industry area up here, but here I am reciting, Saruman, from the Two Towers, The old world will burn in the fires of industry. The forests will fall. A new order will rise. We will drive the machine of war with the sword and the spear and the iron fists of the orc. Come on. I was about to say, come on. I always liked in the Two Towers Extended Edition where we have, well, I guess I'll call him Saruman's chief artificer. The guy is essentially, running the mines, running all the industry. He says, I want them armed and ready to march within 2 weeks. But, my lord, we don't have the means. They cannot be armed in time. We don't have the means. Block the stream, work the furnaces night and day. We don't have enough fuel to feed the fires. The forest of Fungorn lies on our doorstep. Burn it! Yes! I'm curious. Oh, it's just stuff. I thought it was something bad there for a sec. Well, so far it's holding up. Small Lake Mead is holding up. Come on. Come on, game. You can do this. We'll go ahead here and just kind of flatten this off a little bit. I'm the sort of I'm sort of person. I would prefer responsible industry myself. That's one of the things is, that's, a thing is, I saw a video put out by Kutzkazat about, about asteroid mining. And when I first saw the video in their library, I was like, wait, what? Is this a thing? Because part of me felt, it's like, this has got to be a joke, I was like, it's, I know we've been to space. But I was like, seriously, mining an asteroid? And then I saw the video, I was like, well, at least the concept makes sense. But it was a case of, currently, with our current tech and all that, it's the feasibility and practicality of it being a thing that is an issue. And so, Yeah, it's like indeed. Oh, you know what? Tree just had an idea. Come on. Come on. Said I really need. I knew. I know I said I was hoping to get about this time, but the new GPU for the new rig. But it's a case I gotta hold off. You know, Christmas presents for family and all that. He just gave himself an idea. I'm gonna do. Let's see how we're doing here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's working. It's working. Let's see. And then we can always turn the stuff back on to get the stuff we need, so... That'll be worth it. The little idea I had here was to we're basically going to make an adjustment to the layout of our Lake Mead here. At the same time, of course, we're going to take, as we expand it, going to dump dirt in places where we can use it. Most notably, of course, to expand this part of town, we're going to get some over here. We're going to put some over here, too. Put dirt where we need it. Okay. I think we're going to have to do some railroad alignment here, so we'll let that guy go that way. Okay. And also make an adjustment here. Before that guy comes storming down all the way. We'll make sure to give ourselves a little bit of a break. I know it makes the trip longer for them, but it's the inevitable BUTT. We'll now have the ability to... Oh, good, 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 good. He did what I wanted him to do. So what we're going to do, part of what we're going to do, let's see. Going to... expand this a little bit there. Yeah, I know. Multi-part plan right here. Oh. Okay, we don't want to expand too much here. So we'll need some space. I want to leave some space for potential use of this area. Now, of course, we'll go ahead and expand the area, of course. Continue to expand this version of Lake Mead. Of course, we'll also go ahead and dump the dirt we don't need from this extractive process. I don't know why I have such fun doing all this terraforming. In this game. What I'm wanting to do, in part, is adjust the water input area here. So as that we can make sure that we're not, you know, sort of quote-unquote canceling out water from the natural spring, having our unused water overflow it. I mean, in some ways it makes sense, but At the same time, I want stuff to happen nicely. I'm just letting the ore industry do its thing. A watched industry never works. Or does it always work? Okay, people are demanding more, what's it here? So, commercial space, there we go. We also need to start making some money. So let's go ahead down here. Let's see how this spur track's doing. Where is it? There it is. 58, not bad. I mean, I wish it could be better. And perhaps by doing this, it will. First, for a sec, I thought that done goofed. Make sure we get water. Yep. Water and sewage mains. There we go. Just gonna put those guys up there to make sure we have the medical, the what's it coverage. I would prefer to have that coverage. So now, let's see. Okay. So what we'll do now, I'm going to make an adjustment here. Want to make sure that these guys line up the way I want, so let's go ahead here. Just hook them up to the water power, stuff like that. Get them the power they need. Okay, yeah, looks like they're doing exactly what I need them to do. Huzzah! Better yet, we'll do it like this. So, come on. Yeah, we'll just put them on top. That way I can have at least a little more precise control of where I want the... Come on. So that's how it's going to be, eh? bottom up high. Okay. Hello? I have to make some adjustments here. What to do? See if we can't get a little more finesse in this by going with a smaller brush size. Also need to take a break here pretty soon. There we go. Get them nice and up high. Let's go ahead here. Nope. Not quite like that there, game. So tree dum-dum! Bigger brush, it'll result in more rapid refill. Da -da -da. Take a little bit of this off right there. All right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take, let's toggle this. That'll do. That will very much do. What I'm going to do now, just to help save my arse, and yes, we trees have arses. Let's see. I want higher. Need to take our next break. I mean, our first break. I don't know why I'm saying next. Let's go and connect these guys up. Come on. Okay, we can now, finally, let a water flow more naturally from the spring here. I still have it be augmented nearby with our water return for our surplus water. See how that goes. So there's the spring. It's still going to be flowing in. As you see, you know, the water is literally, quite literally undulating. And so the plan is that we're going to scrape this out a little bit right here. Make this a little bit bigger. Also going to scrape this out a little bit. Straighten it out. And then we're going to move the our water extraction facilities, our pumping stations, over. I'm going to do, put up a couple more guys there. Essentially bring, oh, how did I not do that? There we go. Do that. We'll straighten this out a little bit as well. But we need to go ahead here. We're going to let the game do its thing. We're going to make a little bit of money. Let's go ahead. Oh, before I forget, let's go ahead and just quickly come over here and see. $12, $9.12, $9.12. Oh, $12.48. Not bad. Let's go ahead here. Let's do that. $13.44. Should have enough room to do that. Do a road there. Can't do that. Let's do that so we can start really getting some stuff going here. Come on, Tree. I also need to, you keep saying you're going to go to break. All right. That'll do. Let's go ahead and make a quick save. And let's go ahead here, guys. We're going to go ahead and take our first break. So, yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, sorry it took me a few extra minutes there. I had to make sure I made a nice little bout of tasks get done, visit to the little trees room, yada yada yada, and all that sort of thing. So yeah, let's go ahead and everybody be standing stretching. Want to get your arms and your legs moving. Want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is good for your heart, good for your cardiovascular system. Getting my limbs and my roots a moving. It's good for my heartwood, good for my vascular system. Getting my sap flowing. So yeah, it can be quite difficult at times with IRL. I was having to send Tree Mom a text, saying, explaining something. And she was like, yes, I know that feeling. I know exactly that feeling. Crack open soda here so I can be a wakey. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get settled back in. I had some water. Excuse me. Had some water on, what's it? Let's see here. Let's see, not outside connections. Industry. Retain power. That's the key thing, is I need to make sure that I retain power. Do that to help there. Make sure I maximize stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead here. Decommission this road right there. Decommission that part as well. To here. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna do. Let's quickly reset some stuff here. There we go. Doing that will help increase some of the efficiency of these guys. All right. Let's see here. How we're doing? How's that's holding up. Holding it up. So figured I'd do that a little bit. Gosh darn it. I just started thinking again of the Titan Quest 2 trailer. how what we'll call Leonidas, was standing there on his horse, and we had a little bit of a too much there, tree. A little too much there. Suddenly find myself thinking about the TQ trailer again. Winged retribution showed them no mercy. Too much, a little bit. But yeah, my current theory on TQ2 is going to be something akin to, as to the plot, is going to be something akin to the Hades arc. Obviously, with its own little deal with Nemesis, of course. And, I need to fill in this stuff. That is part of the purpose, though. Fill it in. That, yes, we'll be having our own little bit with our own sort of version of the Hades arc. And, what the? Oh, cool. That's interesting. I never knew that that could happen. So I have to build a disaster response. I was thinking, okay, let's get this rebuilt. Let's see here. Should be under there. Capacity. Let's see here. What we'll do as a thing to make sure we give ourselves a little bit of room here so I don't overdo it. We'll trim this part here down some. Oh, that's an idea. Can bring a road up. Oops. it's so interesting to think about, you know, the potential for TQ2. All right. Carefully prune some of this soil here back. Can fill some of this local area in to make things better, shall we say. Keep forgetting to put my headphones back on. I was like, why aren't I hearing that the chirper messages more clearly? Oh, that would be why. Let's go ahead. We'll put... Yeah, game. I know. Okay. See how the road's doing here. Want to make sure to leave some operating, just a smidge of operating space here. We have to move the utility line here, power utility line. So is that way can come in and fully fix stuff here. Make sure we go to our small brush in this case. Alright. We are going to need to obviously do some more dirt dumping. So let's go ahead here. We need to fill in right here. Let's really get some work done here on the on this highway so we can get it going where I'd like it to go. Is that? I thought I saw something there that needed recovery, and I'm obviously misconstruing something there. I'll also do this highway too. But we'd have to. I want to expand the thing out here. I'll just smidge. Make sure to give myself that room. Would rather have a little bit more soil in here. Excuse me, place, so as that, looking in the wrong spots for the wrong things. Tree, don't be a dum-dum. Or should I say, try to be less of a dum-dum. How about that? I think we could do it. Yeah, I think we're good here for the moment. But we can come in. Essentially what we need to do is remove this highway. You know, take it to where we can. We'll have to deal with it just a little bit there. We can fill in just a little bit here. A little bit more there. And carefully do stuff here. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. There we go. All right. So, I'm going to pause the game now. We're going to once again take out this power line. Take it to there. That way we can do this little fun fact. There we go. There's a spot we need to fill in, of course. And another little bit right here. We'll more than likely need a spot right here with the... yep. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of cost saving as well. in terms of the highway. Alright. Let's make sure we get the right spot that I want. I mean, the right height. Go to... Ooh, there was almost a boo-boo right there. And a little bit right there, too. Look at this. On all these... My OCD... My terraforming OCD... is in full force. But at least we're able to fix it. Ahead and here we'll... Oh, there's another... Ooh, hello. Spot I kind of missed, it looks like. Let's see, see what happens here. Looks like, due to terrain differences, we, got some stuff here. There we go. Got this little bit fixed. See? It does have its benefits. Go. Alright, so what we need to do to have happen here is we will come in from here. We'll make this our official stuff, and then we will work our way over to the highway over here. So first things first, select highway, 4-lane. Yeah, I know the slope is too steep. Okay. We'll do this as our reference. And we'll take up this. Of course, we'll have to make changes eventually, but actually, let's go ahead and just do that. Don't upgrade, want to build. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead here. Actually, that's probably a better idea, is to do this, do that part, do the inbound segment first. Duh. There we go. Then what we can do is one-way toll booth, outbound, inbound, let's do 100. Yeah, let's make sure it's 180 degrees. Come on. Might have to make a slight adjustment on this guy. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Hopefully. There we go. We're going to have to, of course, flip-flop the directions around here. Okay. All right. Now, water. While we're here, I'm going to go ahead and let's fully, or more fully, should I say, recompute our water stuff here. I'm going to do how do I want to do this? Let's see here. We'll do a little bit of flip-floppage. Get rid of that segment so I don't have it messing with me too badly. We'll do that'll be about close enough to the highway that I will be satisfied. I want to leave some space for it to be able to put in stuff, but also have more capacity for Lake Mead here. So I do not know what encouraged me to go with the term Lake Mead. Okay, so let's go ahead here. I'm going to take back some stuff. Sure we get some of the terrain here fixed, so I know where to go. It's all understood. Go ahead and do some of the same stuff over here. And mind, I'm not. The game is paused, tree. You're not making money. Expenditures are going down faster than income is coming in, so. Need to be careful. Basically, what I need to do to not totally shoot myself in the roots. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Oops. As soon as we get this stuff done the way I want it, we'll be able to do stuff. Getting low on cash. We need to really, really, really be careful here. You have to wait to fully fill that area in. Dare not unpause, because of course that would truly be shooting myself in the roots. Okay. Smaller brush now. Okay. Let's go ahead here. What we'll do, temp measure, temporary measure, puts that there, that there, and this right there. That way we can make some money, let the system go through, let the stuff go through, let the water undulate around, lower itself, and get all the way I want it. Trust me, it is things. It's got to go. It's gonna say no space, no space. I mean, look at that. It is literally like a kid in a bathtub. All the undulating water, all the stuff. And it's got to fill in this new space. And it is, of course, just gonna go splash, splash, splash like a little kid. That's it. At least we're now making some money. Some more money. What we'll do is we will prune back some more. Some of this stuff. Hello, White Cat. Hi. Literally on his rear legs and had his forepaw. Oh, you want out, huh? Just a second. Gonna let him out. Yeah, White Cat, he was being smart. Asking, let me out, Tree Daddy. Let me out. But basically, he came up to my chair and he stood up on his rear legs to get my attention. He was saying, let me out, Tree Daddy. Let me out. Obviously, he had to go to the... Methinks he had to go to the litter box. I'm going to stand here myself for a moment. Excuse me, but it felt good. Stuff. Alright. We got more stuff happening. All the undulation, all the water undulation. And as figured, White Cat, in his nature, has decided to come back. Let's go ahead here. Just a second there, White Cat. I'm going to quickly do a dirt dump. Just a sec, guys. Gonna let Wetcat back in. And I picked him up, and as anticipated, Wetcat Jet Engine. It is time for another round of Wetcat Jet Engine. Oh, I feel that needing. He is needing. Yes, he is. Alright, I'm going to set you here on the tree bed. Wetcat. Alright. Really do need to start to expand my city. Fortunately, this little dealio of doing this is actually helping us do that. Trying to get our Lake Mead stuff done. Let's see, smaller brush. Yeah, understood, game, understood. Need to go see how our stuff is doing there for the what's it over yonder? Let's do a little bit more rebuild. Let's do just a little bit more work here on the stuff. Okay, now that we have make sure we got appropriate stuff over here. Don't want to leave myself with too much issuage. Don't want to upgrade, want to build. Okay, we're in clear. Good, good, good. We can finally get rid of... For the moment, we're going to get rid of this road. Well, except for this one. Except for that one. That way we can have a... excuse me, future reference. Oh, geez, that one just got destroyed again. All right, so now... we'll just, since I kind of want to recompute some of this stuff here too, we'll just go ahead and start off with some brand fresh new pumping stations. Let's see here. We'll first bring these guys here into the network. Into a local, a literal water LAN. Then, anti-dum-dum maneuver. We'll put, it'll be a little bit more expensive. Oh, idea. Yes. Let's see here. Let's see. How thin did I make that? A little bit thinner. Let's go ahead here. For this, it doesn't have to be exact. The outer part here doesn't have to be too precise. It's the inner. I'm a little bit more. The precision is a little bit more on the inside is what I'm worried about, not the outside. Except in certain areas. I know you guys need power. We will get you guys power here in a bit. Should be about enough. So we can always worry about making it be better later. Let's go ahead here and we will back this area off a smidge. Let's go back to our that'll do for now. That will do for now. Alright, all those guys have their water. Alright, so now okay, what we're gonna do is let's see here. Do that. Put in a guy right there. And then... there we go. Anyway, we will have, hopefully have, the way we have it set up now, there will be, excuse me, more than sufficient power to be able to do the network here. And then we will make an official connection right there. Yes, I know you guys don't have power. Anyway, we can have water essentially flow from the source / refill point. Come on. To the extraction point. Did I just hear a guy collapse? I probably just did. Beggars. Come on. Come on. Now, a thing I can do, in theory, to kind of help us out, just a smidge. Because I kind of want to get this area back up, filled up a little bit. So what we'll do is we will use the ability to extract water from the ground to hopefully help us now be able to get some more water into the system. Here we're going to do a little bit of terraforming. Bring this up just, see if we can't bring this just a little bit closer without too dramatically altering things. Because I want to have it be up high. So we use the small brush here. There. Let me get a little few more guys essentially right up in here. Yeah, that guy can be our final one. Typical. Let's see here. Yeah, might need to do a little bit more. What's at work here? You know what? Because this guy keeps collapsing, we are going to put these guys on their own circuit without that guy being there. Ah! And of course I hex myself. Okay. I'm going to turn off, decommission all but 2 of these water towers. You know, this is kind of like the Arl Sea in a way, rather than Lake Mead. Oh, jeez. You know what? Sometimes the less cost-efficient systems are actually going to be the better ones for productivity. You can actually move the power line. Actually, let's move the power line over off the what's it? What I really need to do is do the math. 240 kilowatts and 240 kilowatts. Well, that keeps stuff simple. Just a sec, guys. I need to go use the little trees room. I will BRB. As the old saying says, when you gotta go, you gotta go. And you go. Alright, so we can finally start to do some stuff. So, our first task is to fix the rail network. So we'll do that first. Sorry, Mr. Train. Or Miss Train. Oh, headphones. Don't be a dum-dum. Be not a dum-dum. Be not a dum-dum. Alright. So. Worry about the roads at the same time. We have suspended money. We'll not worry about undulating Lake Mead more than we have to. And we can get rid of those. Can get rid of these guys. Oh. All right. So first things first. Let us pull out our big brush. Set the level. And proceed. Alright, let's fix that one little highway bit there too while we're at it. So let's get that little bit there fixed. That is outbound. There we go. Wunderbar. Oh, wait. Duh! Gonna expand out. First, must do this. Otherwise, I'll be shooting myself in the roots. Quite literally. See here. Good, good, good. See, let's make sure we put up a thing here so I know what so we continue on without the. Actually, let's just recompute the whole darn thing. Excuse me, there we go. All right. I'm just seeing where that was. So we can start making an approximate. Yeah, I don't want. There we go. So actually, before we put the guys in... Ooh. Hello. Why, hello there. Can have... just a little bit of a squiggle there. There we go. Huzzah. Make sure we set the tolls to max. And let's see here. Can fix that. Boom, boom. Huzzah. That was, of course, where we used to have the part of the what's it there. The underground network there, the road network. We'll just go ahead and do that. Well set up, we're good. Now we'll have a little bit less traffic congestion. Okay, so thing I want to do is, of course, as I said, I much prefer, as much as possible, working smarter, not harder. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to make a mono-directional road here. Do that. And then we need to go check on our mine system, so let us now proceed with these guys getting their water fix. As knowing that it needs to be done will only help benefit the city, allows us to start laying the obligatory foundations here. As Ronan Harris of VNV Nation said in the song First Light, lay proud foundations. All right. So I want here, want to say bye to these guys because they will be in the way. Now I have a more dedicated spot for that. Take out the zoning there. Sorry about that. All right. So what we'll do in this area, we'll fill this little bit here and we'll make sure this is all leveled off. It should be leveled off. So, big brush. Make sure we get selected. Go ahead and start essentially transporting. Oh, and that's right. We also need to. Let's get. Let's get this area filled in. And what we'll do is start up another area, another residential zone. And we'll go from there. That way we can start up. Actually, that's a good idea. Is put in a road there so we can start laying that zone. And we need to go start up the oil industry over there. Where we got that little bit of an area there. We do need to fill some of this in first. So let's go ahead and do this first. Oh my God! I was having music, thinking about the song this, song that, song this other thing, just having music go through my canopy, and then it's in I think it's if it's the 2 hour feature, I know it's in the first 2 hour episode or the first. I think it's the first, maybe the early part of the second if it's the hour long feature of the men who built America. Basically, it was Jay Gould and Jim Fisk who it was in the it was either the late 1860s or I think it was actually the early 1870s that swindled Cornelius Vanderbilt, aka the Commodore. Before Cornelius Vanderbilt was into railroads, he was into using ships, transport ferries and all that, and that's how he earned the nickname moniker of the Commodore. And so anyway, Fisk and Gould had managed to swindle the Commodore out of millions of dollars because he was trying to buy the New York Central. And Commodore realizes, in this dramatization of the, these industrial titans, it's you know, he's talking about, you know, he needs to get his next big thing to reassert his dominance. And so they had, a section of the program had an interview with Sumner Redstone. I'm not sure if he's still alive. Is he? Let me check. Let me check. Make sure I'm not speaking out my butt. Let's see. He died back in 2020. Okay, I couldn't remember. But he was the majority shareholder of Viacom and CBS Corporation. And there's the link. And he, you know, as part of, you know, the explanation of, you know, the Commodore getting back on top, you know, he was saying, you know, he was saying that, you know, money is, you know, it's just basically a way of keeping how much you're worth, how much money you have, is just a way of, it's essentially a scorecard. Money should not be your objective. Your objective is to win. Win, win, win all the time. Not sometimes, every time. And they had this, I have not been able to, I've found some of the music is, you know, royalty free music that the History Channel was using. And I have not been able to find the name of the track that they used for this particular scene, but they have this very pounding sort of set of drums and this very intense string music, mostly cellos. But it's this mostly drums and cellos bit of music that I'm just thinking of. You know, it's, you know, this determination, power, the strength of will. You know, it's in my it was my 113 world. I actually had a little tribute to Vanderbilt. I actually had an episode entitled Channeling the Vanderbilts, because of him being associated with railroads and all. I had a, you know, minecart system to get to three of my mob farms, actually. Ultimately, three of my mob farms. It was the underground dwarf base. Or maybe was that? No, that was my 113 world. Part of me was thinking of my 110 world. I was like, wait a minute, am I thinking of that right? No. And so here I am just thinking of this music, you know, this ponderous, powerful music. And all that. Too much soil. Finally, our last little bit right here, dudes and dudettes. Flatten this area out. Fill it in. Okay. Bidirectional. And then we'll do is we'll run this road. Yeah, let's oh. Some of the terrain there is not being quite cooperative, but it'll work. But it's something where I want it. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go with our just wanted that for reference. Okay. That'll do. To a medium road. We'll go ahead. Have that there. Start getting people back in. Hello over there, White Cat. Are you wanting out again? He probably does. Yes, guys. There we go. Just a second. Let me let the kitty out. Hello there, White Cat. All right. Okay, sorry about that. But again, White Cat, being his usual attention-needer self. Give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me attention. I need all the attention. All right. So, now that we are ready, let's see. We'll do the regular 3 wide. That's 2. 3 wide. Hello, Zell. How you doing? I hope you're doing most wunderbar in Zaulandia. Let's go ahead here. Get that there. Let's go ahead here. Start getting some additional structures here up and running. Go ahead here. Let's put up a hospital. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yeah, it can be a huge pain in the posterior with that sort of thing. I got mine a while back, so that's wunderbar. Go ahead here. Bring down the water and sewage mains for these couple guys right here. Gonna do all 3. I also got my flu shot too. Oof! Ouch! 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 That is a big owie. Come on. Come. There we go. All right. Let's see here now. Before I forget. Oh, stuffing. I forgot about that. Stuffing. Good thing I pulled that up. Let's see. Oh, hello there, White Cat. I know you're there. Yeah. Ah, well, that's good. Just a second. Gotta let White Cat back in. He's being a little attention needer. He at least has the courtesy to knock. Yes, you do, White Cat. Guess what, Zal? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? It's time for White Cat Jettage. White Cat. Yes, he is quite the purr. There was one time when I was over at Creative Ant's place, and this was some years ago. This was about 10 years ago. No, not 10 years ago. 13 years ago. 13 years ago, yeah. 13. White Cat! I just got sat down and you had to land in my lap. La la la. Yeah, I was at Creative Ant's place, and one of the cats she had at the time. Hi, White Cat. You are an attention needer. Give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me attention. Because Creative Ant lives in a smaller town than Tree, and she lives out in the countryside. So her cats don't have, like White Cat, they don't have collars, with the bell and their tags. That way, because she lets them out and lets them go doing some hunting sometimes. And so Tree, being used to collared cats, we had to, her house didn't have a spare room, so we had to be in the basement. And so, the only way the cats were allowed to have free range of the house. And so that meant they could go downstairs. And, so anyway, I forget the name of the cat off the top of my canopy. Cats obviously being silent, very silent critters. One of the cats, it was a male, slightly heavier than White Cat. I think it was like 14, 15 pounds. The only warning I had of him was the fact, with the lights being out and it being dark, I knew that, things were going to happen. I know the sound would be a warning. Is that I heard this. I did my lips thing and White Cat. White Cat looked up and he was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" So anyway, I heard this. Back to the story. I heard this. And I was like, "Oh no, there's a cat!" And then he leapt up, and I had this oof on my trunk. I was like, "Oh my god!" You cycled it just right in time as I was taking a breath up, and you was like, "Oh!" You literally winded me. Oh, quite literally got winded. It's like, I only had a few seconds of buzzing purr. And I was sleeping on a cot. And so, a low cot. So it's lower than my bed. So, it was like, maybe half a foot off the ground. And so all I had was this buzzing purr for about 2-3 seconds. And then, oh! Literally. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's see here. I need to determine, well, I'm thinking about it. Working smarter, not harder. Crazy thing. Need to determine the middle here. That was such a crazy thing. Basically, what I'm doing here is I'm determining the middle. So as that, oh, don't do that. Don't be a dum-dum. Okay. Yeah, that was done. Oh, that's 4, not 3. Yeah. Come on, tree, you can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, 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 good. Oh, White Cat wants. White Cat, you can't make up your bloody mind, can you? Once again, White Cat going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, out and in and out. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven. Go. All right. Off a little bit off, but oh, that is an idea. This is an idea. That is an idea. All right. So, let's see. We'll have to go take a second break here soon, shortly. But I kind of want to get the rest of this road network at least built up some. And we need... Yeah, well, I'm going to do another interchange here. Or another couple interchanges. No, we'll just do a kind of a nice big one. Can do a double interchange. Let's see here. Let's first do this. An anti-dum-dum maneuver. What we can do... First direction on that. Do I really want to do a double interchange? That might be actually a good idea. No, wait. I was kind of thinking of putting one little bit down here and then one little bit down here. And then I thought that's just going to be a waste of effort. We at least have a reference point. So, what do I want to do now? Well, I'm thinking about it. See, there's that. Put another... Now that's going to be far more important. Like that. Solution. Solution. Answer. Let's see here. My goodness, that actually works out. Huzzah. Go. Tree is using his brain place. Let's see here. So basically, the idea being... I can use this parallel station to bring in, still have this guy be our main line, and then this guy come in and service here, service here, and service here. That way we'll have a lot of both. So our first thing to do is, let's pause right quick. Then health. On a child health care center. Put it right there. All right. Let's quickly put up. Come on. You can do this. Game. Yeah, I was about to say, come on, cooperate with my organizational compulsive disorder. There we go. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and take our second break. So everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, see, our population's come up a bit with this new area that we've started. So, my headphones back on here. Yeah, I know you need power and water. We'll get you that here in a sec there, dude. Alright, so what we'll do, first thing I do want to do, a little bit further out on these guys. Then we need to do that right quick. There we go. And then to make sure that we minimize cross traffic with the guy trying to avoid guys getting both on and off at the same time. Get that there. Quickly reverse that. Then monodirectional. Good. 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 Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and start plumbing in mains. I'm very nitpicky about how my stuff works, so almost perfect for that part. Go ahead and quickly do that. Extend the main all the way out. Now, I just want an OCD test. Nope. Not gonna work, so we will just do something like that. Pry that up. Re-engage. We'll go ahead here. That. Yeah, I know you guys need juice. I'll get you guys some juice here in a bit. It's all about getting stuff laid out right now. We still need to save and still need to worry about the thingy. Yeah. Away. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead here. We'll lay in another couple park. Excuse me. Another couple parks. Land some pathways. Not like that. I want the square, not the line. Thank you. We'll wait on this third one for a bit. That way, we can make sure stuff happens. All right, the industrial stuff. Industrial stuff. All right. Let's pull up our raw materials. Good, good, good. So, what we can do is, let's see here. There we go. What we can do, we'll just take a small road here. Let's make sure it's in the zone. And if not, we'll just add more to it so we can have make sure it stays there. Understood, understood. That way they can't complain that they don't have frickin' power. All right. Now it's time to recompute. Yes, I do. You guys not having power is the least of your troubles. You're going bye-bye. Come on, yes, thank you. All right. All right. So, can now delete this part of that prospect area. Yeah. Now we will replace it with petroleum. As you can see, you know, we still got all these blobs. Of course, this one, when we get that petroleum extracted, that part's gonna go bye bye. We'll put in some sort of road with connection to power and water, so that they're not complaining, oh, we don't have power. All right, so let's go here to our petroleum tab or oil industry. And then go ahead here. road right here. Something like that. That way the, oh. All right. Let's see how we're doing up here. All right. Start to get some attractions up here. Wait, what the? Oh boy. Somebody is done goofing. And it is not me. Oh no. Think, you silly thing, that you're gonna... No. No, I don't want you to do that. You shall obey the organizational compulsive disorder that is my road network, son! You shall obey. Okay. Let's go ahead here. Ooh, that's an idea. It's not necessarily the best of ideas. However, we can make it work. That way we can sort of zone some of this stuff off for commercial space, because I don't want every little spot in here to be big guys. Oh! Where is it? Let's see, where is it? Not there. Oh, where is it? There it is! The Chirpex on site. Gotta have that. And then, to make sure we get stuff to it, and help aid our city in general, understood, game, understood. I have to scooch it up here a little bit. Actually, that's an idea. Another idea. It's not going to quite work like that. However, as the old saying says, there is more than one way to skin a cat. Not white cat, though. Not white cat. I think the best way to do that would be like this. I know you need power. Don't you worry there, son. So I'm trying to think, the left-hand side is inbound to the city, the right-hand side is outbound. So that this would be outbound. This side would be, on the inside of the curve would be outbound. The right-hand side would be inbound. Good. This is where things can get a little tricky. Ah! Not that. Not that. That is not what I was aiming for. There we go. So now these guys needed some power. So very appropriate to have this one go up. Oh. Well, reason Bluebird Heavy 1 got canceled is because power wasn't a thing. Of course, that guy now has power too, so let's put a couple things down in here. Attractions. Motive halls. Get out our choo-choos. Oh, I'd have a better spot for that. Fill that area with some commercial zoning. Still need more peeps, so let's go ahead here. Wake up some more residential areas. Up another child care facility. Let's go ahead here. We'll put up how is it that I am not making money? I'm making money. It's just that it was like I've just been running through stuff so fast. Alright, we got guys coming in, presumably to drop off stuff. Let's see. Yep. some power here, so as that makes stuff happen. All right. We can express run back. We'll make it just a one thing there for right now. Arc de Triomphe. The triumph. That's Arch of Triumph, or a triumphal arch. Yeah, I could use some money right now, so I could actually use a metric butt ton of money, both in game and IRL. All right. I think to help us get us moving, get our stuff moving here, I'm gonna move our disaster response unit. We're going to check it up here with the industry. But to help us move us along, it is time to perform the ancient art of D and Re. D-zone and rezone. And then let us proceed hither to this. While we're waiting on that stuff to change, come on. Actually, we need to do the power like this. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're going to make me have to do it the hard way, huh? Make this some office space. That way we can make some money off office space. And they finally have power! So we can at least get rid of this little bit. Okay, let's see, how are we doing down over here? Okay, we can finally start to decommission this part of the city road network. Dezone that. Let those guys evacuate. Come on. There we go. Yeah, as we start to get better. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you. We're starting to make some more money again on our metro system. Of course, as we get more people to into this area, we'll be able to start to get some more stuff to happen. People will want to come over. It's like, let's go visit this little shop over in this part of town. Catch the metro. I've heard several people talk about how crowded NYC is. And how, it feels close is a good way to put it. Of course, the biggest chunk is coming from what we have of our level 5 high density, so. Oh! Let's go check out our thing. Our thing! Ah. Let's see here. When do we get the upgrade? Well, we're going to have to do something here. So, Comes power. Finally. Oh, did I not? Forgot to redo the water. Can fix that. I was thinking, why is that pump jack not doing its thing? And I was like, ah, that would be why. Wanted bi-directional, not monodirectional. Sure they got power. That they do. All right, let's go ahead here. Yeah, basically, I'm trying to get this stuff out of the ground ASAP. So is that. We have the means of getting all the oil we can. Yeah, it's slightly more expensive this way, but if we can suck up all that oil and at least make some money, I would rather do that sort of thing. It's nice to see all the oil being produced. Petroleum. Oh, there we go. These guys are connected. We can get rid of this power line. You know, I think I will do another interchange right here. Let's see. Pull up our highways. I need my bi-directional highways. We'll do. Switch over to mono. Oh wait, better idea. Is there small? Ah, yes. What we can do. Sort of make life just a smidge easier. Switch back over to monodirectional. Let's see. There we go. Wait. Why am I doing it like this? Why am I doing it like this? Why am I working harder, not smarter? That's the whole reason why we're doing it like this. Oh god, that guy just squirreled around. Oh, pause, pause, pause. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now let's do this the way I want. Bidirectional. And then idea. Idea. Let's see here. Da 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 da. We can get rid of the power line. Which causes me to have to worry less about. And there's that. There's this. Working smarter, working smarter, working smarter, working smarter, working smarter, working smarter. And then, to work even more smarter, boop. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna do something. Let's quickly redo this highways thing a bit. There we go. Bi-directional toll booth. Small capacity. Monodirectional. 2-lane. Ta-da! See what happens when you have use of your brain place. There we go. There we go. See? Some of these guys will say, hey, there is a thing here. Huh? Look at that. Yeah, having been through toll booths myself, it's both a pain yet fun in its own way. What's the term? Fun in quotation marks. Ooh, definitely need more people. Let's see how we're doing here. Getting there. Getting there. Let's see here. Don't technically have to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. You have a clinic booster there. Small fire station booster. Small police station booster. Come on, game. Let me... Come on! Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on! There we go. There we go. Go ahead here. Sort of make up a little small division there. See. I'll see you later, out. At least we're making some money, so that's the important bit. How are we doing on the metro? Something. At least making something. Rather be making something than making nothing. Let's see here. Come back to Old Town. Let stuff despawn here. Oh, I didn't dezone. I thought I dezoned this area. We'll slowly start to decommission these roads. Let people turn around, and while we might be shooting ourselves in the roots, at least we'll be able to no. Let's see here, Metro. You guys aren't going to be facing the end of the world. Some of these areas, there's literally no reason to be there, you know. Now let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's see here. I want to, while I'm thinking about it, there we go. Alright, we're getting more demand for residential, so let's go ahead and make sure we put up another child health care center. Start getting some more stuff going here. Alright, let's go see how our industrial stuff down here is doing. That's why they got the thing full. So, there we go. Let's see. Need to make this guy go bye-bye. That'll help, of course, improve our efficiency here. How appropriate that there's a lot of folks at the locomotive halls this past week. Also, a good thing that they're in the it's got a roundhouse design. $120. Where is that? Oh, there it is. 176 for the Metro Intercity Bus Hub. Let's improve our thing here. How we're doing here. Alright, I think we could go ahead and turn these two. We'll keep them on standby in case of need be. I think we could go ahead and turn them off so that we can keep, you know, don't worry about flooding ourselves, but still have that reserve. Go ahead here and we will actually add one more sucker to the system here. Let's see here. He will probably be on stream here shortly. Got some attractions into this part of town. Let's do the mall. Go ahead and put some commercial space in here. Actually, let's make that low density. So, this time, if I possibly can, I will do what I can to get some time done in game here to get stuff done, get some money made, make sure to get all the petroleum here in this area, the oil sucked out, as it were, and make sure to put the main building, put up some sort of road, you know, somewhere in one of these areas, probably over here, so I could start getting this area ready. And that'll happen next episode. And I'll spend what time I can off cam, just, you know, pumping back up our city population, you know, filling what's left here and probably getting some more residential in here. If I have to move on to the next area, I'll make sure to go ahead and, you know, start building that up so as that we can have more population, because of course it'll mean more money. So let's go ahead here. Let's take a look-see at our stats. So population's been, you know, on the downhill, but we're getting back up there. So taxation's been fluctuating. Overall, it's rising, kind of flattish. City value is approaching over 22 mil, over 22 city cash. Budget is coming down slightly. Oops. Treasury has, of course, been all over the place. Population changes, we already did that. Influx is up somewhat. Birth rate is down. We need to get that back up. Death rate is... Employment percentage, we are maintaining the 90th percentile, which is wunderbar. Overall jobs are flat. Education levels coming down, but flat. Students are up. Tourists are up. Because we're doing stuff. Tourist income tax is, of course, up. We need to get our happiness back up. We're in the 80th percentile. I want to be in the 90th percentile. Residential is flat overall. Commercial is down a little bit. Industrial flat. Office is down, but we'll get it back up. Prisoners need to coming back down, but we need to go back up. I mean, they need to go. They need to not go up. They need to stay freaking down. Watch your verbiage there, tree. No disasters. No casualties. Had some collapsed buildings. No destroyed road segments. Imports are kind of up, but they are overall down. And exports are up, but they're coming back down. So, that's one thing we need to do is once we can really get focused on having that port, we'll be able to get our exports up. So let's go ahead here. Save for Bravo. Quit after saving because we are closing up stream. So let's go ahead here. It's time for a raid. So let me see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Oh, yeah, I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Oh, hello. Let's see here. I see several people we could go say hi to. I think it is. I know they've been going for a while. They're probably going to be ending soon. That streamer. However, there's somebody I think we could go say hi to. Oh, good, good, good. They haven't been live for too long. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good. Oh, did I? Oh, there we go. It's just the command just decided to go, I'm going to stand out for a sec. So we're going to go say hi to Imp, a.k.a. Micromera, over at twitch.tv/Micromera. So go ahead and select our raid, holiday raid, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you eggnog, tinsel, mistletoe, and good holiday cheer. So hope to catch you guys. I might do a special Titan Quest stream to make up for Thursday. Later today, Sunday. Not sure as of yet. I'm going to have to get some IRL stuff done first. So that will be a potential, but definitely Monday and Thursday. Another couple episodes of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. Next Saturday, of course, will be another episode of City Building Saturdays and City Skylines. So let's go ahead here and let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.